workers and resources part 46. So for this one, I'm continuing to optimize the entire farm infrastructure, and I'm also going to try to get some electro components being produced. Whoops. Yeah, need to get this distribution office hooked up and running. And oh yeah, it's winter, so I can now assign all the farms. So I'm going to remove auto search. The farms are doing nothing right now, so it's just going to be oh shit, there's also these. I think I want to do that again, maybe. Fuck. So I'm going to start in these corners, then go down here, then go down here. Shit. I don't want that one in here. And that covers everything here, I think. And then this one, I have to reclaim this. Okay, so all farms are distributed and randomly ordered to have... This is the priority, I think. I think this is how they search for new farms and what to do. They have a priority list. Yeah, I'm gonna let that run now. Gonna wait for the wagons to turn up. I'm bringing back 6 crop wagons. They're all gonna go in there. We're still doing the tunnel. I shouldn't need to touch anything here apart from send the train out to get more wagons. But I'm gonna now start planning the industrial complex, the Electro industrial complex. Alright, that looks good enough. Then I've got to have the tram track come off of here. Alright, so I'll remove all of these. Alright, so we have the turn off. Now I need to get a bus stop down somewhere over here that will be useful. So this is going to be small tram stop. I'm not going to do pergolas here. I'm going to just try and get up to... Well, I'm going to try and align this properly. Right, so it's going to fan out. We're going to leave some room. Then the tunnel starts. Alright, we're down. And I should have this curve a little bit, maybe. And I could try and allow a way out here. That would work. I could just go straight around. I'd have to tear down some of this road first, but I could do that. And that would allow this to get bypassed, but I don't really want to do that because we should have some surplus workers and we should be able to flood them into these industries. And I'm going to enable construction of that. That's finalised. Now for the road with tram track. Going to allow a turnaround. That's not bad, that'll give us the route that we need there. And a mud road up to here. And that should do. So we can get tram track out here. We can get out there, and we can have it out there as well, I think. So that's the loop. Not bad. Alright, now for the electrical complex, we're gonna probably want to use a lot of tunnels for this and have a really optimised infrastructure. It's gonna be hard to lay this out properly. Semiconductors. Let's take a look at the hospital up here, because we're still recovering population. Yeah, we need more. Hazardous waste is going to be filling up quite quickly as we treat all these people. We need to make sure we have enough room for people that are critically ill. Come on. 12% health. 13%. Yep, so we're going to start healing these people. Population should have stabilised. We're at 50% happy. Temperature is not that bad. Things are looking alright. So 19.26 population, that's the pit. It's still stabilising, like it's just teetering. And yeah, there's going to be a lot of hazardous waste from treating all these people. We're going to try and keep them alive. Even if they died, it wouldn't be a big loss because they're all really unhappy and miserable. Unable to visit doctor, 228. Low interior temperature 14. Yep, population stabilising. That was pretty bad though, I hate that. What a load of crap. Construction finished, and that's going to be this. So I'm going to buy 2 of those small covered halls. And we're going to take from here, put in there. 8%. So that's that going to be handled now. We're never going to have to worry about that bullshit again. That was annoying. And the research. Oh, we're going to have some time to get fertilizer down. 57 tons, not that much. 104 tons, so that will fertilise at least a few fields, and we'll have a good harvest coming up. Finally. Oh man, what is this? That was weird. That was strange. Yeah, I'm gonna just send the train out again to get more wagons as soon as possible. Into February, temperatures should start recovering, the thaw should come, and then we can start planning. Check the research now, that's what I'm waiting on. 11%. Yep, that's going to take some time. Temperature's dipping again, -7. Citizens unhappy. 43% happy. Yep, this should all stabilise, normalise. Already the number of patients we have is going way down. This is going to be producing a lot of mixed hazardous waste with metal scrap. I wonder if that's a way to synthesise metal scrap out of nothing, just have a lot of patients that are ill. Because I do think that creates metal out of nothing. Man, I wonder how many patients a giant hospital could have. How many vehicles can a max-size hospital receive? Parking spots for cars 8. Parking spots for cars 24. 2 helicopter stations. I've still not got a full-size hospital. That would be cool to get over here. I need to get a couple of helipads for it. And it would maybe just about fit into one of these blocks. Holy shit. Yeah, it would. Oh wow. I might have to forgo pergolas if I do this though. At least on one side. It's really interesting to know, isn't it? Could easily get it down here. And even keep the pergolas. Or no. Could probably fit it in one of these irregular areas. Give it access to the prefabs that are full of educated people, or soon to be. 24% educated population. Crime spike in here, but that's going to happen. It's to be expected. Let's get some more secret police. Yeah, we're just waiting on that semiconductor research while supervising the construction of all this track, all this stuff. This is getting done. Steel's missing. And the tunnel's getting done. Tunnels are going to be awkward for a chemical electro complex, but I'm going to make it work. It's got to be done. I need to have a way to get fire trucks in quickly as well to the electro complex. Alright, we've got the wagons, so we're going to send out again. We're going to keep doing it until we're ready to activate this. Can move trains into here as soon as this all gets done. And the shortcut should be nice. That's getting done. A few more trips, we'll have that open. And the tunnel should be the priority always. As it is. Yeah, this tunnel is getting done. Progress is going well. Take a look at that research, and yeah, population's been stabilised. That was such a bullshit thing that happened. 34%. Yeah, this is going to be intensively planned. Gotta get this right. Probably gonna have to use underground tunnels for road access and pergolas for not pergolas, overhead bridges for worker access, unless tunnels can somehow be squeezed in, which they probably could be. Some pergolas will help though. Getting resources into this as well could be a bit awkward. I'm probably going to want to have the complex be up here. You can probably fit it here well enough. Terrain is looking quite flat and open. Yeah, let's see if there's any resources I've got to be wary of. Well, the oil's already been exploited. Can easily have trains come off of this track and come over. And then merge again. Gonna want to have lots of space for plastics, chemicals, and the final product, electro components. Alright, there's the thaw coming, so I'm going to be able to see how the fertilization goes now. Too late for sowing, winter's approaching, but any second. It's 2 Celsius, we should be starting now. Then we have the liquid fertilizer, just not the means to distribute it properly yet. Alright, there's the sowing starting. Well, the fertilizing. They should be starting. Alright, the fertilizer's getting used. All these fertilities should be getting fixed now. Now we're fertile already, that's what this means. So only this side has to fertilise before sowing season starts, so we have to just make sure we have enough fertiliser to do this properly. 149% target, that's set. 149% target. Yep, the sowing is going to start soon. Let me send that back. I should be able to make dense complexes if I make good use of tunnels. I need to get the actual buildings for the production and then also the infrastructure for storing steel, plastic, chemicals, semiconductors. We need high volume of plastic and steel. We need some volume in chemicals, and it produces a small volume of electro. Could have 3 warehouses, or we could have 2 warehouses. We could have smaller warehouses or just individual bigger ones that share responsibilities. Depends what we want to do here. Alright, fertilizer should be running low now. Yeah, it's running low. So they're going to be doing efficient trips until we can get fertilizer out here in bulk. Train's waiting too long. Yeah. This is taking ages. This tunnel should be for going this way, should it not? Out of steel over here. Yeah, we're using up electro components to do a lot of repairs. It's going to be expensive long term. Let's take a look at the farming. Alright, we have sowing happening, so we're not wasting time on doing nothing. They're starting to do the sowing stage. And the fertilizer will turn up and it'll get deployed. Meanwhile, this has already done all the fertilizing. We're ready to just start doing all the sowing. And that shouldn't take long. Okay, we got one of these pieces done. Control H. Control H. Are we tunnel boring or something? Could be. Yeah, we're tunneling now. Okay, so they're going to start doing the other jobs and get that all done. There's a nice high-speed food train. Supporting 25,000 people, 30,000 people with a food factory, maybe even 50,000 people with each one. It really depends. Alright, all the diseases slowed right down. Population is recovering, it is just really slow. Happiness is recovering. We're up to the 60% now. So it's getting better, we're fixing this. And we have no 21 plus years without flats now. Very good. And we've got our 4 trains in here. This one's getting plastic. Others are just sitting around. And it's good that we have these high-speed trains for the plastic and the chemicals. We need chemicals to get sent out though, this is silly. Come on, move. I can immediately get this up and running. Alright, let's start this. I'm also going to have to plan the water around the final the final placement of the Electro manufacturer. I don't know if I'll be able to catch everything inside the water. I should be able to. If I put a water thing around here, it should work for everything here. No sewage, no water. But we do have garbage. Yep, so we're just waiting on these tunnels to get done. Man, look at them using these tunnels. Sharing road tunnels with trams. Chemical production should recover, and we should have trains sending it through into here again. Because right now everyone's too unproductive to produce enough chemicals. That will get fixed. We're back to normal happiness and health, getting back to normal. A lot of 150 fertilities, good shit. Only a few more sub 150s. Yeah, a few more. They will get fertilized. And we'll get to work. Yep, just waiting on the fertilizer to get delivered. And then they can start. Probably going to want trains that can send high volume, high speed fertilizer from source. Do it quickly. Like, I could unload from all these avenues into a rail dump and then rail it in and do it efficiently, you know. That'll probably become inevitable. But we are taking out full truckloads of fertilizer now, none of that silly 0.001 bullshit. Could asphalt this as well. That would maybe make some sense, just having this asphalted. Because it's quite inefficient having them on a dirt path there. Research program finished. Right, now the planning can really begin. Okay, so we need to get a fab complex. No, it's not even a fab, it's like I think I might want it to be on this side. Decidedly on this side, maybe. Alright, well the way this is going to work is we're going to orient this so that there's two dead sides to this, so the positioning is kind of inevitable. Could do it like this. This is how you have to do this if you want to be space efficient. Use the actual fundamental properties of the buildings. And this is probably going to output a decent amount of electro components as well. Yeah, let's see if I can just get a direct tunnel immediately. No. So I need to have a piece of dirt road that comes out of each of these. Minimally long. And then the tunnel wants to start. Right, that gives us our start. Let's see if I can place factory connections directly behind this. That will have to do. And that's how we'll start this. We have to do factory connections just right behind. Okay, so this is going to leave all of this open. And that will let us get paths in and out. We have a path access here, one here, and one there. We probably want to use these two. But how the fuck would I get into here to do that? Let me think about this. Could I end up having a bridge that gives full access over from some corner of the complex that's out of the way? Once I've got this all figured out, I'm gonna need to plan this out like this. Alright, so we have a full surround. We have access to here. We have access. Need access to here. Alright, I've got to just connect this all up, at least at first. Alright, so this is quite enclosed. We can expand out from the front with forklifts. We could have a forklift complex here out of the way of the roads. We're gonna need to have access to materials. Which would probably want to be over here. Yeah, I think this is right. I'd want to be over here. And then warehouses are probably going to have to be quite big. Could put one right here. Come on, hurry up. And here. And this is gonna mean I'm gonna maybe have to change this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this probably, but I'm just gonna have a look right now. Thinking. Oh, come on, hurry up. Jesus, man. And now the cargo station. So this is going to be for electro, chemicals and plastic. Alright, this is 1010 workdays. It has it's passive, so it doesn't have a good loading time. Well, it's long, so it allows fast loading and unloading. No, fuck, alright, I'll orient it. I think usually you don't want to be up against the edge of the map. Alright, getting road access out and rail in and out should be awkward here a bit. Let's see if I can even do it. Shit. Son of a bitch. Right, that road cargo station is out of the question, I think. Yeah, that's my work now. Alright, we have some rail in, some rail out. Now I need to figure out a way to get rail around the edge here, just for long-term planning purposes. Oh shit. Okay, that might end up being what gets used here, but that would rely on a loop that comes through here, maybe a bridge that goes over. So I'd have to get a bridge that goes over some of this stuff. And if I want to get a complex down over there, it would be a bit awkward, but that would allow me to turn out left. I'm gonna go up over here. Alright, so we can get around. I can continue this track along the edge. And I can turn into this. That's quite tidy. Two tracks, but I might end up just using one. And the objective would be to converge on here, but yeah. I think I need to try and get this to converge over here. Gonna think about this, back in a second. Yeah, I'm back, and I think the throughput might be just fine for this. I was thinking about the mix of pigs with steel and the G22s with plastic, chemicals, all this stuff. And we're just doing overhead shit over here. And I can combine this. Right, so we have a full rail system, it looks like here. Gonna have to change some semaphores here to get this to work. And now I'll point that out to them. They need to start getting to work. It's going to be quite a lot of work getting done here for all this. Alright, they can attack it from both ends and get through this shit. Yep, let's see how quickly this goes. So we've got our 4 planets here. We've got our steel. We need to get possibly a tunnel for the steel. I don't know. It's probably going to want to carve off and combine with this. Or I could simply have a bridge that goes up and over, seeing as this is all out the way. Well, that would give me my weight in. Shit. Just barely not good enough here. And then it's to combine before the road. Right, that gets us in and out. Should be able to do plenty of steel deliveries like this. The tunnels that go underneath, they should be easy enough to set up to go onto this road. Likewise over here. Might need one overhead tunnel at least. But so far we've got the transport system, or the war. I can plan the war now. Alright, nice, that's clean. Sewage. Could have a road that comes off here for this. Sewage. Water. The water pipe should be easy to get down here, the sewage should be easy to get out of here. It's right there, after all. So that should be fine. Power. There's probably going to be a decent amount of power getting used up here. This whole complex has to be powered. This road has to continue up. There, that's that road done. For over here I need to combine this. And then get this out. There, that gets us out. Then I need to get this one connected. Now, the tunnels. The rail is the big thing. We're going to be waiting a while on all this rail to be hooked up properly. May as well just tell this all to start. Power. Oh, we're going to need bins as well. Shit, forgot about bins. Fuck, this is not going to work, we have no bins. No bins. Fuck. Wait a minute, actually maybe I can get this to work. Nah, the ones that are over there are going to have trouble. Shit. Alright, I need to try this again. Alright, I can get that. Alright, if I go out of the way I can get out through here, yeah. Alright, this works. Okay, that should work then. This one may be a little bit harder. This is just awkward. If I'm gonna have to do this, I may as well... Nah, I'm trying to leave the above ground open. I don't want to use overhead bridges, they just destroy all the space. Don't want to do that. Alright, we're down to 9 meters, alright. I can make this work. Fuck's sake. It means I'm gonna have to have bins collected through tunnels. But that's not that bad. Could be worse. I just have to have technical offices right here and that will work. This side is not bad. If we want to get more factory connections over here, we can do that as well. This side's going to be a bit unproductive, this side's going to be great. Still want to get a tunnel up here, even though it's not as urgent. I can get this to go up to here. Let's see if I can start from this side. Shit. How can that be too short? It's a fucking tunnel connection. Son of a bitch. It's fucking silly. Idiot game. What a load of crap. What the hell is this? I need to go down to 12 meters so it'll fucking go long enough. What a load of shit that was. Can I get sewage out of that? A load of crap. Here, let's see if I can get that sewage out. Of course not. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck it. Gonna have to figure something else out for this. Son of a bitch. It's gonna have to go another direction. All the garbage trucks are gonna come from this side. Ah, bastards. Alright, we have a series of tunnels. Okay, we did it, fuck's sake. So now I can actually get in, then we can get bins on this shit. And we can get pergolas inside here. Well, yeah. Oh, the tunnel's blocking me there. Oh my god, fucking tunnel. If I need to change any of this, so be it. Fuck off, tunnel, piece of shit. What a joke, can't fucking put a road down. Fuck off, I should have an excavator there, fuck off. So we've got sewage, water. If I can ever actually get these pipes out, Jesus. No way I can. Alright, good, that's that done. That's a relief, man. Can actually do that, cool. Alright, now I need to figure out a way to get this water pipe. I think this will work alright. F4. Shit, wrong thing. Right, let's get another water switch. Shit. Right, there we go, fixed. Let's just go water for the recycling. Now we're just waiting for all this to get done. We can even start the plastic recycling up. Because we have 800 tons of that shit right now. Can commence construction on all of this. I think this has worked though. We've left space for factory connections and forklifts and all that crap. We can assemble a forklift army right down here, and it'll probably be within range of that repair station up here. Let's check just to make sure. Nah, not quite. Alright, well, we could get another repair station right here. That would be a possibility as well. Because this is going to use a lot of forklifts, I think. A lot of forklift garages is going to be over here probably. Or I could try and cram them in here. It's not enough there. That's not enough forklift garages. We're going to maybe need about 4 or 5 of these running this stuff round the clock. Oh great, we blocked our expansion areas as well. Well, it's crammed, it does work. And it leaves it open a little bit here in case we absolutely urgently have to do something with that. Oh man. Nearly tried to delete my fucking roads, tunnel. Water, sewage, electricity now. We're gonna need a transformer over here, I think. Can that be done? It could be done. Could have it in amongst all this. Piping is a problem. I don't know, man. Yeah, I may as well do this just now. This is going to use up a lot of juice. Let's take a look at the agriculture and all the rail because I've done a lot of planning there. I want to see how this is all going. It's still fertilising. We have 33% grown on some of these. We're into May almost. So we'll get a feeling for how this is. Alright, let's retrieve the last batch of 6 wagons. Let's go. Six more and we're done. And we got this bridge almost finished. Yep. And this tunnel progress is tunneling. Alright, we've done the next stage. We're on to the biggest piece with the tunneling stage. This is all hooked up. Alright, let's see how we do here. We're gonna dupe these orders to this. We can add this as a target. Come on, give me a break. Cut the crap. The fuck is this nonsense? Twat. I like how one train could do it, but the other ones are just going to be bugged nonsense for a while. Twat. Let's take a look at all this construction. We should have massive cement going through concrete. 11,000 work days. Something we could do is get a fuck ton of excavators into this bitch. That'll even allow me to modify terrain around here as I see fit. Big construction project. I need to plan out the pathing for this to make this work. Pergolas are going to be important here. Under workers already included. Masterpiece. Oh wow, it's so close. A minute. Beautiful. Holy shit, is this gonna work? Wow. You know what? I want to see the flood right through here, honestly, man. That is really cool. I like that. But what if? Fuck off this stupid bit of road. I'll just do this. Oh wow, alright, nice. That gets us in. Holy shit. The hell is getting deleted? Oh man, yeah. Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, single road right in. Wow. Through a pergola and everything. Pleased with this. What a complex, this is fucking nice. And the factory space is totally optimised, it's way open. That's so cool, man, fuck yeah. Alright, now I need to connect this all up to this. Great. That might be enough power, I don't know. We'll have to see, but that's great. I'm pleased as fuck. We're going to be making electro components, it's just about getting all that rail infrastructure done. And we're already on the way. Yeah, we're getting right in. Fuck yeah, let's get this all built. Bricks are gonna slow this down a bit, but that's alright. What the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah. That got cleaned up. Okay, good. The plumbing's taking a bit of a detour, but no problems. Let's try and get this tram system running, man. This is going to be the big one. See if I can get a proper excavator on here. We need proper excavators. There we go, a nice excavator coming in, good shit. That's what we need there. And I'm going to want some technical offices up here on this side of this. don't mind about these cranes and stuff in there, and shit excavators, it's not a problem. We can have some shit excavators and shit cranes. There's a lot of concrete and gravel going to be getting dumped in this area. Need to break through, get all this track done. A lot of this is above ground track, regular track, so it shouldn't be that bad. It's not like we have big tunnels, we just have a few bridges there, no big deal. Alright, this is getting tunneled, it's a lot of work. 50% grown. Sowing 0% for some of these, we're into May. We have liquid fertiliser getting spreaded. 500 tonnes of liquid fertiliser still is not bad. And we have 12,000 tonnes of crops. Need some vehicles. We're still waiting on the other train to get back and then we can get this all running. There we go, finally we can go. There we go. Fixed, about time. So we have 3 trains there, 3 trains here. We're doing pretty big loads from every granary. That should be enough to handle the volume. We're going to queue up, we're going to get it done. Liquid fertiliser, man, I'm going to look forward to getting that sent out by train. It's going to be big. There we go, decent excavator in position, perfect. Now we just wait the 10,600 work days until that's done. Buses will help a lot. Oh man, we have cranes on this side. Tunnelling, need 81 tonnes of concrete, 3 tonnes of boards. So the tunnels are coming. And just to confirm, look, we have full access all the way around. What the hell? Holy shit. Wow. Holy shit. Man, that's special. That is actually a shortcut that's really good. I'm using that. I'm using that. They can get steel from there and dump it in here without having to go all the way around. I'm having that, that's good. Train's waiting too long. Son of a bitch, I thought I fixed this. Does that need to be the way out? Like, what the hell? Yeah, the whole point in that is there's a way for steel to get through this direction. Son of a bitch, I can't do that. Yeah, this may fix it then. Yeah, we'll see. I need to fix this now. Yeah, that'll do it. I think that fixes it. They should go in and out in the right order. Thinking about this and how it will work. I think the solution to this is to just gotta fix this, it's too bad. Get rid of this, it's not an eyesore. Don't need it. And these are not getting repaired fast enough. Max number of workers per vehicle, 10. That'll slow down the repair of planes, but fuck it. You'll make sure we always have some people doing some of this. Alright, let's check the wagons. And the farming. No, we don't have wagons yet. Okay, this is done. That's going to be cool to watch, see if it runs properly. Gonna need an electro component storage down here eventually. It's a lot of work that has to get done over here. That's an amazing fucking factory connection. $9,000 work days. Population is recovering, but it's slow. At least we're healing everyone properly. Take a look at all the farms, we're into June. Should have sold everything by now. Growing, everything's growing, nice. 200% farms everywhere. As far as I can see. Oh wait, there's a couple that are just a little bit short. It's no problem though. Wow, we're into June, we've already got everything fully fertilised. That is cool. Man, that is really cool. Fertilizer production is really smooth. Oh, here he comes. Man, he made it. The little fucker made it. 2162 pop, 2165, 2166. Yeah, we're stable. Let's get a giant wagon convoy going here, man. I can make immense trains. $1,656 crops. Let's have a look at this big bastard in action. Look at how big he's gonna be, man. Holy shit, man. Railways are just cool. Let's get all that unloaded, get this shit ready to go. Take a look at this tunnel now. 859 work days remaining. It's really not bad. And then we have another length to go and that's it. Oh, come on. Keep overflowing. It's not even using that much fuel to haul that massive piece of shit. 600 tons. Yeah, let's go. $300 workers, that's what I'm talking about, that's great. Let's go. Plenty of fuel for distribution as well, it's great. And the bitumen stores filling up quickly. There's a lot of asphalt we can get out. And he's gonna go up there. Or he can just get sent back. Little locomotives on their own are really quiet. Fertilizations are all looking really sweet. Let's take a look at all this now. Some big tunneling going on. And this is now at 8,000 work days, so it is getting quite close. This is to be steel, exclusively steel. This is going to be electro component steel storage. Electro component output warehouse. And plastic chem. No. Electro storage. Brapova cargo train station. Could keep that. Alright, the bridge is getting done. Now to check this again. This is getting done. Oh wow, the orientation just flips. Shows you how it actually works, doesn't it? How it actually considers completeness of a piece of track. It's purely directional and it's arbitrary. It's whatever way the track builder goes in, that's where it starts its current completion amount. Coal hauling is just going flawlessly though. Look at that, we're at 5,000 tons maintained. That's so much. Where's all the workers for all these mills? What's going on? Alright, here we go. Fucking great. Clean this shit right up. Come on, let me fix this. Yeah, this can all just be a single intersection. Hopefully this works, nothing clogs up, no problems. And that tunnel is still going to work for its omnidirectional, monodirectional, getting materials in from the steel storage. This first port of call right here. Still proud of the steel production, man. After all this time. Are we out of iron? What? Oh my god. We're not getting enough workers up here, I think, for now. Need to recover that population because the steel production's cratered. Happiness here. It's almost not helping. It's ridiculous, man. We're getting no teacher help here, but we haven't got many students right now, so fuck it. Still waiting on graduates to move in. 23% educated is getting quite nice. High priority still. Still waiting to be able to properly utilise all of this infrastructure. Still got 10,000 tonnes of food left. I'm pleased how this is going. We've got the farming sorted out for crop production, for chemicals, really nice. Loads of chemicals are going to be coming. Why the fuck is metal scrap in there? Oh, piss off. Piss off, man. Should not be metal scrap in that. Look, there should be no metal scrap. Fucking hell. Let's poison this. 127.53. Let's see if it ever goes down by even just one tick. Gonna pin it. $127.52, so it's going to happen eventually. The metal decays faster than the construction waste thing. It'll purify and then it'll all just get pushed. And we're not making enough. Oh man. Alright, I'm going to have to send this to the next stop and let that get through. We don't have enough productivity here making enough bio waste for now. Need bricks. Bricks are coming. Still need track builders to be doing all this. Oh wow, we're doing the bridges. Once we get through the bridges, the rest will be real easy. Good shit. Getting the bridges done. That's going to deplete our bricks and prefab all that construction though. Gonna have to start railing bricks up to there, man, at some point. And distributing it from there, from a centralised location after it's been railed in. This food gets sent out. This is almost done, I think. Yeah, a bit more. And yeah, this is going well. And then we just have another stage of tunneling and bricklaying, and then we're through, and then it's done. Just need to do another few little bits of track. Do the bridge, do this. Oh, the bridge is going to take some time to, fuck's sake. It's annoying. Oh man, we're about to start harvesting. Combines are going out. Right, so we're sitting at 8,000 tonnes. 10,000 tonnes total. So let's see all the combines go out and get this shit done. Remember, it should be random where they go. Good coverage should happen. Yeah, it looks like it. He's going... Oh good, it worked. Alright, good, we're getting a nice spread. Oh man, we're gonna have so many crops. Fertilizer's getting moved still. Right, crops are getting sent in there. Yeah, we have a nice spread of harvesting. Good. All the trucks are coming alive. We have trucks out already on every office. This one should start in a second. Yeah, this one's fully alive, awake. That one's activated. This one's activated. This one should be activated now as well. Yep, here we go. Alright, good, we're getting crops in. We should see the second rail distribution come alive. Start firing out those big wagons. It's gonna be satisfying, man. What is that, about 2 hours per year? So if it's 2 hours per year, and I've done 80 years, that's 160 hours, and then if you factor in the amount of time spent on not on triple speed, that's gonna be like 300 hours or something. Right, he's coming out again to do that. Yeah, we're getting a lot of progress. Still sucks that I don't have that other granary actually getting food taken. Alright, we're up and running. Let's take a look at the progress on all this. Oh, the pylons are down already. Nice. A lot of work days on all these tunnels. I think I'm getting to have it both ways here. I've got factory connection, coverage all the way around with space for expansion. I've got road access with bins for each one. Getting to have it both ways here. Even have a crane there on that cargo station. See if I can speed this up all. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can get Electro components produced, but I'm in no rush here, I'm just relaxed. Oh yeah, he's using the shortcut. Fuck yeah. Oh wow, he's using that one. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it, I think. Alright, he's coming back. They'll both be able to get out in time. He's only got a few wagons. Shit. Man, he took too many wagons, like really fuck. Let's see this working. Alright, let's go. Oh man, he's right in. That one's coming out. They're gonna pass each other just fine. Oh, so good. Fuck yeah. Come on, move. Oh wow, they're all going out. Not even got bad queuing. This has been clean. Alright, that's him putting back his spare wagon, that's too many. Now two can go out. Two trains can go out now. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he get his oil? Strange. Oh, that constitutes a loop. Holy shit. We have a loop now. By accident. That wasn't even the plan, but it works. Mechanical component's going to slow that down a little bit. And he goes underneath. Oh, that was abrupt jarring. I need to move this a little bit. Seems like we're keeping these granaries tended to. That's good. How is the delivery going? No one right now. And he's coming out. Alright, he's just gonna go here. Meanwhile, yeah, we're still waiting on this. Alright. Oh, what the fuck. He's taking too many wagons again. That's 155, but it should be 124. Don't worry, plenty of harvest to go, so we'll see how it goes. I think this is great so far. Yeah, that's how we should go. We should push, but prevent them from coming back through too soon. I don't know what happened if two trains go for the same... from two different distribution offices go for the same target. That might confuse it a bit. Right, he's got to get sent back immediately and only take out 6. Man, that's a lot of grain. Seems like the capacity is good enough now. Wow. We can handle all this grain. Confident. Alright, here we go. Train's going out again. We have one offloading 550 tons right now. That's us up to about 15,000 tons out of 22,000, and we still have months to go. Plenty of fields left to go. And the warehouse, the granary capacity is looking fine. I really wish I had access to this. Should have fertilizer getting dumped right now as well. Yeah, I see it happening. Good, good, good. Look at that 500 tons just sitting there, Jesus. We could have way more crops if we just sorted that. This is working great, this is really scalable as well. Pleased. 16,000 crops and counting. Man, we made 20 million rubles. Let's take a look again, because I'm satisfied that that's working just perfectly, no issues. 4,000 work days remaining. This tunnel's almost done. That tunnel was going to take forever. A lot of heavy tunneling that's needed here. We have water. Should have sewage soon. Yeah, we're gonna want a repair station around here soon. Electro component. $560 tons should be nice. Plastic, chem, electro storage. And the ratio is chemicals, plastics. Is that a good ratio? We're going to use a lot of plastic and chemicals, I think. I might need another warehouse for this. But how would I get one down around here and integrate it? You know, I need to get another cargo station if I do that. It's awkward. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so it uses a ratio of 2.6 to 2 for plastics to chemicals. 2.6 to 2, so it's got to be about 55 to 45. Man, that seems pathetic. Only 200 tons, that's shit. We're gonna need to get separate warehouses, I think, eventually. Man, we're still doing the stone export, it's hilarious. And it's fueling our furnaces that's providing power to the whole city, in a sense. Let's take a look at the outputs here. Decent amount of plastic waste. Aluminium production is stalled. Metal scrap is not bad. Metal scrap and plastic is what's coming out of this, really. There's a little bit of aluminium. Only 90% effectiveness, I don't like that. People are not happy enough. We're at 84% happiness, which is decent, but... And yeah, we're still brainwashing really effectively. I don't know. And I think the trains are working well. It's going to be nice to be able to use all this plastic we're making. 818 tons, I think we've made some plastic. Man, we're machine replacing now. Let's take a look at the other plastic storage, see how much we've managed to gather. Only 67 tons, right, so we can relax with that then. Don't need a lot of workers making that plastic. But it's funny that we had to replace the machines on this without even having to do anything yet. That is humorous. $3,000 work days remaining. I'm going to be so proud of this complex if it works and is actually just flawless. We're opting for forklifts to do all the distribution, which is going to be a lot of work, but I think it will work well. We could even get forklifts in around here. Could definitely get some around here to just put them around this corner to just keep filling up this area with forklifts. I could even just do forklifts here, that would work. We should probably have forklifts here. Shit. Maybe I should do that. No power. Alright, I should just get power over here then. I like this. Could even get a repair station here because we would have steel, plastic, mechanical, electro. Man, a repair station here would be great. All we need is a distribution office, just moving a few things. So tempting to just get a distribution office here and a repair station right there. A repair station, it would make a lot of sense. I'd like it to be over here though. Vehicle repair station, I could even plug it into this entire area. There's no water here though. Fuck. And then I could... Shit. And a fire station is going to be required, and I could just combine the utilities here. And I bet I could get a warehouse in here. Right, so if we want to get workers over to here, that's no big deal. Should still be able to fit a tunnel in here, I don't know. Don't even need to do all this, can I just delete all this shit and see how it goes? I think I can. The idea though would be to delete all of these paths. All these paths. Yeah, it's a stupid... Alright, fuck this. This is retarded. Yeah, we're easily in range anyway, fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, well, we're not gonna need much in terms of materials like fabric or any of that shit. Could bring fabric up here, train up occasionally. Still working on these bridges. Progress is going well though. This might all get done at around the same time, that would be really sweet. Just a few bits of track and we're in. Then I'm just sitting and fiddling with semaphores, getting all the shit set up, setting up the train distribution. $21,000 workers, we're getting stabilised again. Right, let's take a look at the yields. No trains better be stuck. 18 wagons, wow. Oh, it's full, shit. Man, we've saturated this. Alright, well, we have to start exporting food then. Maybe we're just doing that round the clock now. Alright, we're exporting food. Fuck it, we've already got so many crops, we can afford to do that. Food exports, here we go. Might as well crank this up. Let's go. Full fabric, full clothing, full food, let's go. Because we do have loads of workers making all the way through, so yeah, we're going to be fine if we do that. How's the oil? Oh man, we're almost down to our last reserves. That's good though, that's a good thing. It means we've got enough workforce here to do everything we need to get done. Oh wow, yeah, the fuel reserve is building. And we're about to have even more oil injected into this. Let's take a look at this now. Food production is looking good. Should just be making so much food around the clock that we can afford to burn crops and send everywhere. Oh my god, we got so many crops to get collected. Holy shit. 607.71 tons. Holy shit. Really? 600.7? Holy shit. 600.7. Jesus. That's immense. We have so much crops left to get picked up. Holy shit. We're into October and we still have loads. Can't wait to have that tunnel done, my god. That granary needs to get used. Everything is working really nicely. Look at all that farmland. Holy shit, man. We successfully fertilised, sowed, harvested all of this. And we're doing that every year. It's impressive, man. This vehicle repair station's gonna do well. This is a great complex. 600 workers making electro components is gonna be powerful. I think we can handle the throughput of materials into them. Alright, good, it's getting done. Thank fuck. This one's still got a while to go. Alright, get out of there. Get that shit done. I need all this rail down soon. Gotta get these tunnels done, gotta get these factories done. Can't wait to see these tunnels getting used heavily. Oh wow, this one's almost finished. Nice. This is our priority. Holy shit, yeah. Nice, man. Oh, this is cool. All these productive forces. Oh man, almost done with this too, holy shit. That's going to stretch out this route a little bit, which is going to help. And then we do an easy turn over there. And then this loop for the turnaround is going to be sweet. We're going to have them full employment soon. Juno workplace, only a few of those remaining now. And the school is probably mostly keeping up. There's not a lot of students. Yeah, we just need to get these bits of track done. We can start filling up these warehouses. And this is a good route. We have the double tracks there for spreading out, allowing them through. Yeah, getting really close now. That's going to require gravel, asphalt, steel and electro. We're still almost tunnelled, that's the tunnelling stage. Oh, we're almost powered. Gonna need a bin here. That should work easily. These excavators were a good decision. Alright, let's make sure we're doing everything. Two tunnels done now, holy shit. $800 work days left is not bad, man. Yeah, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be slow, isn't it? Jesus. Workers without job. So many educated workers here. I'm not complaining. So much food, holy shit. Oh man, we're gonna need more forklifts I think, just to be ready. Yep, these granaries are going to be filled. Gonna have to make more food around the clock. It's going to be more bio waste as well. See if we can keep up with that. 100% productivity. 59.60 customs exports happening. So we're doing relatively smaller deliveries. That's good. What a joke. What a piss take. $60-year-old train, man, holy shit. That's a joke. There's absolutely no reason it shouldn't be able to get out. Well, I think we're going to get most of this harvest. It's not bad at all. Alright, are we... Oh, we're still working on that piece, holy shit. Does that mean we're done with the other bit? Oh wow, we're done. Good shit, man. Alright, we've got 92 work days. Yeah. I'm really pleased. We're just waiting now on projects to get done. So we have massive capacity for construction and shit, so it really shouldn't take that long. Man, that's the distant food collection. Can't even do that right now. Alright, good, we're getting a pickup. That's going to be some really good food production going forward, definitely. Every time we produce the food, it's going to either get sent to where it's needed or it's going to get exported. It's perfect. As long as we keep up the food production and the crop production, that's going to be able to go on forever. Alright, now... Yeah, we're just getting the last bit of track done, bridge done there, and then we're in. We're in almost. It's great, man. Yeah, we've almost harvested everything into November. Not bad at all. That would give us some time to keep collecting more as well. Alright, we're taking 100%. That's going to Duchenne, 286 tons. Yeah, good. 124 tons is not bad. Alright, fabric factory down. Food factory up. That's how we do it. Synthetic fertilizer production is looking just fine. We should easily have enough. So I can put this down to 8 workers now, I think. $400 tons of food there is fine. Man, we're making so much ruble value out of food. Trying to just use all the crops right now, because we're going to lose crop value if we don't store it. So I'm actually trying to use crops, that's why I'm choosing to make food. I'm reducing the crop volume and selling it, because we're no longer really interested in preserving crops and adding labour value. But we're trying to just reduce volume so we can sell while picking it all up. Right, closed production has to be really low, synthetic fertiliser has to be really low, that's pretty much it. That's what we want. 134 tonnes of clothes, 16 million, here we go, man. Yeah, all the workers there. Oh good, we're sending deliveries, nice. Good, that's going up to here. 2,000 tonnes still, wow, that's good. So that makes room. No, it's getting cold now, shit. Still have fields with 500 tonnes sitting there. Oh man, the fertilities are going to go up. Actual nutrient level 32%, 144.74. 32, 144.74. Let's look at that and see what happens. 32%, remember that. Oh man, it just went up to 41%, holy shit. So we don't really need that much fertiliser or anything for next season, because the nutrients are getting boosted by the rotting. 41%, 105.82. Shit. Shit. That sucks. That was caused by this. Alright, so yeah, we can fix the semaphores now for that, because we've made our way in. So that'll work fine. Buildings on fire. Yeah, helicopters will have that covered. Alright, 48%, 79.37. It's going up slowly. 48%, 79.37. 52%, 63.31, yeah. So the fertility that we put in the field is going to remain, because the crops are rotten, decomposing. All the fertiliser we put into the field and didn't take away in the form of crops remains in the field. So it's a what's the term for this? As a system it's conservative, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I meant. Oh, give me a break, you idiots. What the fuck? Ah, fuck, man. Shit. Now it's at 60% with 30 tons remaining, so there's a lot of rotting. It's no big deal really if you don't get the crops, no big deal. Oh fuck, I need to do this again. Yeah, here we go, we're starting now. And we might have an electronics factory almost up. No, it's just gonna take a while. Electrical components, I mean. Not electronics. Oh yeah, we're asphalting now for that. That's gonna get done. Fire truck. And speeds. Gonna need a fuel distribution. Oh, this is gonna work nicely. It's gonna be clean. Getting all this done is gonna be difficult as well. Like, see all these connections? Getting them all done in time. But we're into that one. Problem, yeah, okay. Is that a small feeder? Nah, crane, full crane. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should try and assign responsibilities to these forklifts. Or I could have one that's just for collecting from over here. It's all about taking from the source. You want to do that quickly. I'm thinking about this and how it should work. You want to be taking from the source quickly. Could set up some over here to take from the source quickly as well. This would be sensible if I did that. Take from the source. So this is gonna be taking chemicals and plastics, then I would want another one to do the exact same thing. Take chemicals and plastics, disperse them. That's what their job's gonna be. Okay, take and disperse, get electronics, get electronics. They should just do that. One of these could do that as well. They don't use much fuel, it's really not an issue. First time we make our own plastic waste. And we'll see what the waste composition's like. No bin here. No bin over here for some reason. What does that one have? No. I don't want access to bins from there, I don't want that. Alright, that might work. Separation of bins. It's looking good. Alright, now it's going to be mostly just waste trucks. Construction waste has to get dumped in here. Metal scrap has to get transferred. Aluminium, bio waste has to go in here. Plastic waste has to go right in there. Hazardous, mixed, easy peasy. Should be able to handle it. They're all split up. All the bins are split up, so the bottlenecks shouldn't show up. Man, I'm just waiting on all this rail to get done. It's going to be glorious when it is. Let's go, man. Yep, keep going. Get all that track done. Attacking this from both sides. That's great. Now we have more bridge up here. We can attack that from both sides. Heating problem? Bullshit. Population should still be going up. What's going on here? Nothing. Peace and quiet. How's the tunnel? Oh, it's coming along. We're almost through to the last piece. Holy shit, man. Tunnels are one hell of an infrastructure project. And it made space for more crops. We have 8 forklifts. Are they slowing each other down? No, they're not. Holy shit, man, they work fast. Yeah, he just refueled. 10,540, 10,539, 10,537. That's not bad. That's a decent pump, I think. It's not that bad. Not bad at all. It's basically keeping up with this. That's dwindling really slowly. Right, there's a food delivery due. 282 tons out of 485. How's that up here? Better have no starvation going on, man. Absolutely not good. 2 people starving, that's no problem. Interior temperature 0.01, no problem. Yeah, that was good. That was a good stretch of track there. Control H or just click. Let's go. Yep, this is all getting up. Still waiting on asphalt, Jesus. What a fucking delay. And it's coming. How much gravel? 1,000 tons basically, we've almost used none. No, don't notify me of that bullshit, I don't care. Temperature's looking fine there. We really could get more of these heat plants up. Like, I could definitely squeeze one in up here. Or up here, because we have the... No, we have an aggregate loader, not unloader. Yeah, fuck that. Phone's on fire. I love this construction waste handling though, it's great man, that's a great system. Let's take a look at my 36 unable study. Could relocate all of them up here. Let's take a look at their loyalty. Let's see what happens if I relocate people. Right, still got that 95 guy. That's good. Building's on fire. Yeah, that better get extinguished. Damn right. That damaged it and it needs 80 tons of concrete, 20 tons of steel. For what it does for me, that is well worth it. We have a full food load getting exported. Alright, tunnel evaluation. Alright, he's coming. 3,000 tons, 3,000 tons, 2,600, 2,600. Food factory has to always be priority, I think. And then fabric, and then the rest. If we export fabric, we made the chemicals ourselves. We didn't, like all the costs that went into making the fabric, it's pure profit. Apart from some electronics for domestic consumption, you know, to keep people happy and productive. Man, game's frame rate's going a bit low. Alright, we're almost asphalted, then we start doing this, the reinforcement and the wiring. Hope the labour's getting a bit better here. Right, we're getting half of our coal loads out, that's good. It's gonna get better though. Trains, collision, bullshit, fake collision, yeah. Yeah, it's fake. What are you doing to it? Oh, he's trying to do the loop. And he's just waiting for them to move on. Fair enough, just wait. He can weasel his way around as well. Do you go for a refuel? What the fuck is that? I wish he would stop wiggling. Cut out the wiggling, dumb fuck. He shouldn't be on that side of the track, that's stupid. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do here. That's just silly. Right, the fertilizer's piling up. No complaints. We're into 2044 now, 1st of January, just realised. Alright, good, these are starting to get purged a bit, all of them. Liquid fertilizer levels, man, we've got enough. Easily got enough. So I'm going to put this down to 6. We need to get the ability to move that liquid fertilizer out, man. This is almost done, thank fuck. Control H. That's the last real job. Now let's check this out. Just bricks and boards, and then we're done. Yeah, this is getting done quickly. Alright, we've got track built out up to there. And we're building around to here. Fuck yeah. That's good, man. Only 12 workers though, is a joke. That's an insult. Fucking hell. Oh man, that thing's flying. Yeah, we're purging. Good. Man, we have 3, 6, 10, 13, 16,000 plus 22,000 for 38,000. Man, we have about 38,000, possibly, yeah, 38,000 tons of crop capacity. We cannot use that much in a year, holy shit. We're gonna just need more food factories or something, like set up more areas to process it into cloth, fabric, whatever. I don't know, I think food is going to bottleneck eventually and I would want to do that. I think a lot of people when they play this are not going to want to have super efficient farms, but I've just made a giant like 200 hectare area, 250, 300 hectare area of farms to support 20,000, 30,000 pop, possibly 50 or 100,000 pop, that many farms. It's just about getting more food factories. That is a hell of a factory connection though, Jesus. I was bullshitting myself with that. I should have a dedicated fuel office for this, I think. This one needs covered hulls, open hulls. Alright, we need to be getting steel from here, steel from there, plastic from here, electro components from there. Steel, plastic, electro. fabric. Let's have a look. Fabric. Electronics. Fabric and electronics. So we're gonna have to be doing a little bit of that. The fuel has to come. Nah, the fuel's not gonna be handled by that. We have power. Just need bricks. Almost laid the asphalt. This is rolling asphalt right now. Open Hall is bringing the roller. That's going to be great when that's done, man. Get this all done, fuckers. The town is not even that far away. We have super nice asphalt highways all the way up. That sped this up a lot, I think, deciding to use this road and have it positioned. And we got the distance just right, look, it just barely fitted everything. Even though it's all just for this, this is a really needy set of buildings with high worker throughput. Even though the goods throughput is just modest. There are 4 of them. Remember, so it's going to probably use a lot of resources. We're going to have to make sure we always have enough plastic, enough chemicals, enough steel. It's going to be a challenge. Alright, head out. Come on, get ready to go. Just gonna get this piece done in one. And then do another double that. I need to get through to that bridge and get the bridge done. Yep, the bridge is the priority. We gotta get that done first. Everything else can go down after the bridge. The bridge is going to bottleneck things later on, so it has to get prioritised. As does the track leading into it. Can do the rest around it later once the bridge itself is done. Okay, this is almost finished. This might be a little bit overkill, but not really. Look, these are needy buildings with small capacities internally. Alright, power. Alright, I need to just go down a little bit. Go straight along. This is probably going to get bottlenecked a bit when the power starts really flowing. And we're actually making a lot. We have that tunnel done, so I can now assign all these jobs, including the paths. This tunnel's almost done. Steel and electro and some cranes, and then we're set. Alright, gonna have vehicle repair going on, gonna have firefighting. Gonna put this down to 20. Tunnels should be decent for access for 1,000 fires. Not bad. Alright, we might be using a lot of gravel now. Nah, we're still fine. Still just fine. Alright, the freight has to get out. Cool. That's a high-speed cross-map chemical delivery. I love this track right through the oil field, man. It turns total useless dead space into a shortcut. Not bad. Come on, let's get this going. Man, there's been a lot done here. Back to this 11 workers bullshit. What a joke, 11 workers. It's kind of a bit better. So that's covered hulls, open hulls. Alright, let's check the distances. 1,000 meters. Yeah, that's what we want. Just need steel and workers and we're in business. I can also distribute electro components around the place with this one, because it's going to be a covered hull to them. Or I could just set up a dedicated version of that up here. Yeah, I should do that. Let's go. Oh, we need some snowplows. Jesus. Hope we don't need more. Send you back fast. Gotta get this all done. There's plenty getting done though, to be fair. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of forklifts to have assigned to jobs here. Right, so these are going to handle steel mostly. Don't know what these are going to do. These are going to be taking electro from out of there, electro from out of there. These two are going to be taking chemicals and plastics. That might be enough on its own to feed everything. If not, I can make more. I'm curious. No way we're missing steel. Broken vehicle. "17 vehicles, my god. It's a lot of busted shit. And this one. Still recycling steel at a good rate, even have a surplus. This one has 5, which is not bad. Everything's still working. This is working really well. Sweet. 36 students. It's not as much as I thought we'd have been. 21% educated, and we have more people coming into here, I'm assuming. We need to get museums and shit set up around there. Still waiting on bricks. Yeah, this is going to be steel delivery, I think. These two have to be. No, we're still waiting on all this. What is that? 0.1 tons? Get the fuck out of here, man. 50 tons of steel. Could be worse. Well, it's just waiting on workers for this. Cranes are coming. Buses are coming. Yeah, man, we're getting this up and running, getting some firefighters out. These are almost saturated, that's a really good sign. Any workers in here already? Yeah, we have a few. Okay, good. We've started. We're wiring this. Should have workers coming through right now. We're still waiting on the crane. Oh, Jesus. Ah, that's why you never involve distant fucking... Jesus. Fuck that. Alright, crane. Let's just get a regular W50, man, come on. That was horrible. Fuck's sake. Alright, we just get a trickle of workers in here and this gets done. Right, and this means we'll spend less time unloading in there. Brapova. $200 tons of chemicals, here we go. And we've thawed, so the fertilizer can start getting dispersed any second. Alright, we're tunnel boring this, it got done. And we have 130 tons of fertilizer. Alright, we purged these a bit more. Yep, some of these are quite purged, good. Gotta be ready for the new season. Yeah, the purging is ongoing. And we have the pig diesels from across the map, bringing crops over for the chemical production. Yep, slow, gradual, deliberate hauling, long distance. Perfect job. High volume, occasional shipments into big storage with slow usage. It's exactly what you want. The oil is the thing that stops us from doing all this even faster. Alright, you're done. He's going to be done soon. It is getting this bridge done that's going to take the longest. 472 work days. A few more buses will be there. Yeah, that'll get it done. Maybe not, because the capacity of that crane is not as great. Full trams though, it's great. Yeah, we can reduce the amount that gets out to about 90%, start there. Right, this may actually be enough because the productivity of these workers is not bad at all. So we'll have 25 workers left with each trip. Man, that's done. $120, $110, $100, $90, $80, $70, $60. Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Alright, this is going to be 90 now, and then we're getting out the rest there. Mendelivska. Yeah, perfect. Got all tunnels done, almost got the first chemical plant done. The rail is getting done for delivery, we can almost deliver plastic, chemicals. Need to get all the connections done. That'll take some time. Waiting on bricks. Look at that switch over. And we're now refining our plastic, thank fuck. Let's put that up a little bit. Can't yet get across there. Imminently. Oh yeah, we're using these tunnels well. Tunnels are looking really nice. Coming together. Right, so we're going to be loading steel, we're going to be loading electro, we're going to be loading... No wait, we should load chemicals and plastic from the sources. So the chemicals come from here, the plastic comes from there. Chemicals, plastic. Yep. No way, that's wrong. That's plastic. There we go. We're gonna need fuel soon. Gonna get some small fuel trucks. Don't need big ones. Might need a few of them. Alright, we've got this to do. Got these to do. 16 workers is not that bad. 1 ton of bricks. Come on, just find a ton somewhere, morons. There we go. And get these bits done. Is he gonna do that whole bit? Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Good. It's gonna take a while to get this done. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. This is annoying. That pisses me off a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this. It's annoying as fuck. That's gotta be high priority. We have a full way through though, this is good. So I can start with depositing chemicals, plastic. And we need these, yeah, I'm glad I switched to these trains. No, actually we don't have a full way through yet. Never mind, not yet. And yeah, we're gonna need waiting on all this shit. Come on. I need to try and force the rest with just throwing fucking vehicles at this to get all the shit done. So we have bricks. We need bricks, we need gravel, we need all this shit. Very good, seems like they're coming. Alright, first Electro component factory is up. Only 3 tons of plastic capacity. See how shit this is? We need to be pumping these with plastic non-stop. Chemicals as well is quite low volume with forklifts. Electro components are really low volume. Alright, we have firefighters. We have plastic being synthesized. Additional plastic. We're constantly making plastic. We're gonna have to recycle a lot more plastic. Oh shit, look at this. The metal contamination, fuck this. What a joke. Factories are running at a decent level though. Come on. Bio, notify. Alright, other buildings. Just waiting on this and then this. Alright, we're going to complete that bit there. That'll give us the ability to push steel. No, steel comes later. We'll get plastic and chemicals set up, then the steel deliveries can start coming in. Alright, good, the bridge construction can start. Thank fuck. Alright, he's got to get that done, get out of the way. There we go. We'll be through soon. I need to get that bit done too. Man, all the connections are going down nicely. It's good shit. Oh fuck. Shit. Could even use this bit here. I've left all these connections open apart from this. Bricks. There's a big chemical delivery going out. Busted vehicle. coming from here. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god, look at that. Need fabric? No way. No workers. This is part of why. Oh my god, that's taken forever and it's still fucked. It's doing a full repair, so I might go back to 0%, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Alright, how's the tunnel down here? Because that's going to be more oil, for more plastic, for more electro components, and yeah. It's going to be important to have that tunnel done. Jesus. Almost through. Alright, we have farms going again, almost ready. Alright, we purged most of these. Still have 20,000 tons there, Jesus. It's so much. So the farming is absolutely immense. Alright, he's stuck here waiting. Man, all these plastic deliveries that should be going into here. But we don't have that bit done yet. Doing groundwork still. Alright, we can get this ready. Okay, so it's gonna be deposit there. Shit. Yeah, fuel fine. Alright, the covered hulls are going out, getting fabric, getting plastic. We're gonna source our fuel from here. And we need some W50s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is gonna just be covered hulls that take electro components all over the fucking place. We're gonna put them there, we're gonna put them here. We're gonna push them all the way up to here. We're gonna send them here as well. And why not? There won't be full deliveries, but that's alright. Alright, he's going to do this. So we're attacking it from both sides. I wouldn't mind having this bit done though, just so we can get a single track all the way through and get in to do some instant deliveries. That'll be helpful. And then I can signal all this properly. Plastic is getting processed just fine. boards. Just waiting on electronics now, that's going to be expensive. That's $500,000, 6 million rubles. If we start exporting electronics though, and we're making 600 workers worth of it, that will be a big thing. I'll even be able to rail it down to the other side of the map, and that will stop the need for bringing it up. So I should actually have a warehouse ready for that. I've got... well... I've got no room here, but I could reduce this. I don't know. I would have to figure out a place that's good for that. I've already got all this going on up here. Could just double this and have a small warehouse here. And split distribution responsibility. No, that's bad. I don't want to split chemical responsibility. It's bad. You want it to be somewhere more or less central. This was good for that. It was close to the cargo station here as well. I mean the warehouse that's a fallback. Even this would be alright. I could get around quite easily. And then I just have a warehouse here. 385 tons of Electro is not bad. Oh man, that's laggy. This is not bad, I don't mind this. And then I would just split the track here. Yeah, that would be fine. That would be the target. I've already only got one train doing anything, so this is going to be no problem. We have power. And then I would just set up chains to get, signals to get ready for this. Fuck it, I should just do this and then retarget. Alright, let's take a look. We're still waiting on the bridges, we're still waiting on some construction. This is going to be a hell of a complex. This is an important commodity. I've even left space here for another grid, but I don't know if I can fit it. Well, this is quite a dead space here, but... Alright, we're getting this done now. Bringing in workers a dozen at a time. Still waiting on the fuel trucks to turn up. Is there anything else I can fuel? Yeah, we're waiting on quite a lot here. construction finished. Oh man, the tunnel's done, holy shit. Oh man, finally. What a tunnel that was. Let's find the fertilizer route. He just hauled 122 tons, but we need more. Alright, this should work. Wait until unloaded. And he can go for that right now. Oh shit, actually he's not... We don't need to go out that soon. Fuck it. We're just going. So we're going to have occasional pigs slowing things down a little bit. It's not a big deal though. Liquid fertilizing going smoothly. Yeah man, I want to get that fucking cargo station for... Yeah, that's the big one. Still waiting on a lot of stuff to get done here. Still waiting on this. Bricks. He's gonna do that bit. That's gonna let us get the chemicals and plastic in. Good shit. I should even toggle the orientation for this. Alright, that's going to be electro only. Chemical and plastic distribution here. Possibly steel distribution only there. And then all the picking up of electro components can basically just be handled with these. I don't know. These two. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, we're copying both of these. That's all getting processed well. That's a bigger repair station. Actually, I didn't realise I made a bigger one. Fucking hell. Still waiting on this. Fuel this as well. Alright, we're distributing all this now. And that's done there. Alright, you need to do this bit now. This has got oil and liquid fuel, so I need to set that. So we're taking liquid, we're unloading this is Rakovic. Alright, that should start now. Wait a minute. Shit, we need to increase this. Make sure this runs. And then oil pick up. Whoops. So we're picking up oil. Now we're just waiting on a train to notice that and get to work. He's doing nothing. He's busy. He's busy. He's busy. Man, they're all busy. Alright, he's coming to do this now. Not bad. We need to get a surplus of liquid fertilizer ready. We need to stop taking from here now. Alright, we're stopping this and that. Let's get this running, see how it works. I need to see 750 tons in that. Yeah, this is still going well. Have we purged all these? 918 tons, 900 tons, 400 tons, alright, we purged them basically. Still waiting on the most important one though. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, we should have this ready. Fuck. Yeah, this is going to take some time. Construction finished. Alright, notify me when you're done, please. Come on, let's go. Get the bricks up. Alright, they're queuing up nicely then. Good. That's it. That's the queue up we need. So we're producing plenty of fabric, plenty of clothes, plenty of food, exporting all surplus for rubles. Basically self-sufficient now, apart from electronics. This is cool. We have fuel in most of these yet. Alright, this is almost done. Then I can start delivering stuff, chemicals, plastics. Steel deliveries are the big one. Alright, this is almost done, thank fuck. Oh man, we have aluminium in there as well. Alright, covered halls. I don't mind having a slightly bigger building here, this size, it's not that big of a deal. Nothing to repair, nothing on lines that can get repaired. Alright, let's start delivering. Good shit. We're unloading plastic and chemicals below 60%. So that should give us deliveries of 100 tons, about that minimum, usually more, and that should do it. Man, we're almost set up. Let's see a delivery coming. Chemical production is still going strong. Plenty of gravel, plenty of crops, plenty of wood, plenty of oil. Not bad. Wait a minute, where'd that come from with those settings? Sakoi. Sakoi. %, yeah, that's right. Weird yield. Let's have a look now at the oil for here. Should have another one coming out soon. Right, that's some good fertilizer production. Let's see this running. Oh, good crop deliveries. Right, so this is all working. We're just waiting on this bridge. That's it. Fuck yeah, population's basically recovered since before that disaster 4 hours ago as well. Oh man, we have a delivery. 156 tons of plastic will do nicely. And it will leave this right track unoccupied. Should be absolute plenty of steel for this. Here we go, plastic. Oh, it's filling up fast too, that's great. Good shit, man. Send him back. May as well. Nothing to repair, bullshit. We're going to refuel, fuck that. It's good. Can almost set electro component source up here. Oh, we have chemicals coming, 187 tons. Oh yeah. just waiting on some of these final connections to get done. This one's a big one. Oh yeah. Into me now. Oh yeah, chemicals are stored and ready. Okay, we're taking chemicals and plastic. Man, we're still not connected up here, still waiting on these connections. Oh man, their workers just doing nothing for the moment. Missing plastic, steel, chemicals. Steel deliveries are going to have to come in fast. 1,200 tons though, that's a good enough buffer. Oh shit, I got stuck. We took that side instead of the other one. Unemployment too high, bullshit. Alright, that's getting done slowly. Let's take a look at this now. Should have deliveries getting picked up from this. 748 tons. Should be going out now. Any second. Let's go. A minute. Shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's gotta be... Alright, get this all done. So that'll start when the time comes. So I can now put this up to 60%. Above 60, below 40, that's what we want. That'll make sure it always fills up the other one. Don't want to do any pumps that go all the way across the map, fuck that. Alright, this is starting to get a lot better. Okay, we're loading plastic and chemicals. Alright, materials are coming in. Then we'll just need steel. You can see we're going to use a lot and not much time. It's a big trip, fuck. Plastic is there, chemicals are there. It's hard to do this, the internal storage is so small. Each one needs its own small warehouse or small steel storage, you know, because of the internal storage being so shit. Or else you have to have forklifts that are just constantly just conveyor belting it in. But then you're going to have more forklifts doing that eventually. Electricity problem, what? Fire was where? I'm ready for a bullshit earthquake to just ruin my day. Okay, this is getting full. We need to get more workers into this. We'll fill these up and then dump workers afterwards into everything else. $27 vehicles is a lot. Gotta be careful with that. Come on, get back. Get back out quickly. Waiting on steel, waiting on bricks. Still quite a lot of jobs to get done here, man. Especially this one's important. Fuel distribution's happening really slowly. But we're fixing up all this shit within a massive radius now that covers all of this. This whole complex is covered just barely, which is great. If we had a construction office down here, we'd have that covered as well. These tunnels are quite cool, I'm quite pleased about these. Can't wait to stop sending electro components up here, man, it's gonna be good. Okay, electro component, mass storage. And I'm going to want to have more covered hulls in here for this then. Electro components. He's got 5 jobs, okay, that's manageable. And it's paired, the responsibility's paired. So that's perfect. I just need to move this up, put it underneath that. And that'll get everything done. Mechanical and electro are always together. Except for at production. Point of production. Good, we're getting this all done. Oh yeah, we have a piece of the bridge done, and we've almost got a second piece done. Steel delivery from here is going to be important. That's going to be these 4 maybe, I don't know, 4, maybe overkill, but might be what we need. Gonna load electro, unload. $90. I think specialising the forklifts makes sense. What's that thing doing? Okay, good. Get this fucking thing done. And this bridge here. Ugh, slow work. How's the pipelines? That should be done. Nearly. Still have 18,000 tons, holy shit, man. 21,000 if you count the other 3k. Train's waiting. Shit. It's fair enough, he's stuck. Alright, he should go up there, or he might stop short. Yeah, fuck. Shit. Gotta supervise this and get him out. Alright, that should be the last delivery for a while. That's the oil out. The oil in here is great. That oil makes chemicals, which makes fertilizer. Right, but do we have... synthetic fertilizers getting delivered. Good shit. Hopefully the track builder doesn't get stuck. Right, and this is still going, yep. Right, we're doing this piece next. Okay, that's good. I like this. Alright, we've got steel access. So I can now set that to take steel and dump up to 90%. And copy that to this. So now we're going to be delivering steel when steel turns up, when this bridge is done. We're going to be delivering plastic and chemicals in perpetuity. Making progress on getting other ones up as well there. Just waiting on asphalt. This one's waiting on everything. I think they've gotten themselves stuck again. No, not yet. It's getting up there. I should have fertilizer getting loaded, yep. That was not bad. Here we go, man. Fertilizer deliveries, liquid fertilizer. Gonna put this down to 8, see how it does. And we're keeping on top of all this waste, I think, as well. Yeah, liquid fertilizer is going to be needed up here. Man, that took so long. That was actually like a 4-hour job, 5-hour, 6-hour job. Holy shit. 4 hours for a tunnel, 5 hours for a tunnel. Buildings on fire. Conveyor engines. Funny when these things burn up. think this has been working really well. Spaced out all the trains. Oh shit. Move. Oh my god, he got stuck. It's getting damaged every second. Alright, not bad then. Yeah, that's such an improvement. Let's take a look at the coal volume we've managed to deliver. Still 4,900 tons. Full unloading. Almost full unloading there. Yeah, we're gonna need steel for all these electro components, so the workers better get up there. Population's almost recovered from pre-collapse to pre-collapse levels, which is a relief. Oil's almost run out. Effectively has run out. Yeah, it's run out. Oh man, that's fast. We've got a lot of workers still doing construction, so that's going to siphon from the productive forces. $15 tons of steel capacity is not bad, so we really do want to dedicate these to the other materials, the dedicated ones. I think we would want more forklifts. We have a lot of forklifts over here for steel. That's probably a good thing, but... well, look at that roof closing up. Oh man, all these workers in here. Fuck's sake. It's too much. We're definitely getting workers into this. Oh Jesus, it's getting done. Good. Then that piece will get done. I like that there's a clear pass through there. That's good. Now he's going to do this. Yep. Alright, that's a few more trips to get all that steel laid out for that. And then I need to start sending pigs down with full steel loads. It's going to be... man. I think we'll probably burn through a lot of steel to do this. We're going to be making metal scrap, plastics, waste, mixed waste, hazardous waste, bio waste, a lot of waste types. Let's take a look at this and see if it's still fucked. Nah, it purged. Oh wow, nice. It actually purged itself, all the metal scrap dissipated. What a relief, man, that's good. I didn't want to have to manually do that, that's good. Oh yeah, here we go. Synthetic fertilizers being delivered. Still growing. We can still get some we can still get some of this done. Like, they should be going out and doing this. Are they just finished? They're not doing anything right now, so I don't know. Yeah, it could just be that they're done. Fuck it. Just can't wait for that fucking bridge to get finished, man. Look at this big project. I think that uses... no, it's the machine replacement that replaces electro components, yeah. Oh, we're almost done, holy shit. Oh, he's gotta go back. That was a lot of steel that just laid down right there, Jesus. And yeah, this is going to just be part of the single through track. The split's down there and that's fine. Decent number of workers in here. Oh yeah, we're almost done here. Just need to pave and roll. This is good. Using this one, this one, this one, and this one. That's our way in. Could set up more factory connections and get rid of that, move that somewhere else. That would work, and I would be able to connect to there, and that would allow more throughput. I think we would eventually want to have both factory connections open. Could get this one activated potentially, I don't know, it'd be hard. That'd be difficult. But I wouldn't really need that to be open, we've already got this all done. And I could connect this to here, and that would allow maintenance of that pergola over there, or that bridge. I don't know, it's kind of a mess there because the tunnel gets in the way. Yeah, just waiting on the last pieces to get done. Then the signals can get set up and the electro components can start flying in. And I could even share responsibility by having this take electro from there. So that's going to be this cargo station taking electro and dumping it all the way down here. So that's going to be 50% and under 50%, and that's the 200 tons that we need. And that's going to be a lot of electro components with a lot of value. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one, so it's going to be above 280 tons. I can set that to 30% for electro components. So we're loading electro, unloading electro, and then if we start to accumulate loads I can start selling it. I think you'll get that done in one. Cannot wait to get steel down here as well. Man, we've almost got all 4 of these up, holy shit. Man, yeah, having more factories means that you can sort of compensate for the terrible internal storage capacity and all those throughput issues, but it should be alright. Eventually, if we have them running at full capacity, I expect I'll be able to forklift this area up enough that I can match it. Have minimal downtime, if any at all. Alright, we're gonna set these up to fill these with steel. Oh man. Just waiting on all this to get done. I should just push this all through immediately, fuck it, just get them all out. in here. Like that should do it. She should get that done immediately and that should be all set. Cannot wait to get this finally running properly and just flawless. That's everything done. They have no jobs. Amazing. Let's go. Let's get that steel fucking shuttled all the way across. Holy shit, man, I'm ready. Can finally get steel, mass-produced, lovely steel into the Electro component factory. Fuck yeah. Oh man, it looks legit. Electro component steel storage, 30%, get that shit down there. Now we can configure all this because it's complete, it's a masterpiece. So we're loading Electro above 10%, unloading into there. And same with these. Plastic, chemicals. Let's go. Do we have a delivery coming? Come on please, I want a delivery. Need a big delivery, steel man. Let's go. We're all connected up, we're all ready. Oh yeah, we can definitely produce enough. Yeah, that's gonna fucking all get produced, man. Oh my god, here we go, 600 tons. Let's go, that's what we need. Oh, you're doing this. Twat. Fuck you. Shit. Come on, man. Well, we're producing the steel, that's what matters, we're actually producing enough. And we have enough iron coming in now. Nearly. Oh yeah, we have enough iron, we're managing to maintain a balance. Finally recovered our population enough to be producing enough steel properly. What is this? What is this nonsense? Oh right, he's almost done anyway. Okay, let's just go then. Let's get this going. All we're waiting on is steel. I should just copy this to all of them. Get this running. steel is a big throughput one. We're gonna bottleneck these first, but that's alright, I can add more. I should just do this to prepare. Yeah, this is gonna fucking bottleneck. I need to get this going. Just go straight through there and then comes out and goes wherever. And I can add responsibility to these. Taking electro components, unloading electro components. That one's a bit fucking awkward though, this is ugly. Do we have another train coming? Nah, just this idiot. Well, at least he's in the right direction now. And to do this, he has to go all the way around. Fuck. I might want G22s in there as well, because these fucking pigs are just too slow, I think, maybe. I don't know, I think they've worked so far. If the frequency of, if the consumption of steel here is not that great, because we do have we have 600 ton deliveries versus the smaller 300, 200 ton deliveries, I mean. So it's definitely more manageable. The plastic and the chemicals are going to bottleneck it before the steel does. Yeah, this is looking good. Any other steel deliveries? Nope. It loads fast, it carries high volume. That should do it. And if they pick up from there, that'll be even better. And we're managing to take all that steel as well. Right, iron ore's looking alright. Iron is not looking as good. That's not a bad repair. That's using 9 workers, 78 days. It's 31 years old. Yeah, that's fine. Cannot wait to start bringing electrical components up here. It's gonna be good. Yeah, we need more workers than this. So I'm going to put that down in anticipation of all this steel we're going to get. What the fuck? It's going all the way around there. Man, I could really just hook this in to there. Could do this. Man. Would I want a three-way here? Three-way intersection. Possibly. It's fucked though, because it comes into this distribution office from right here. Yeah, it's a bit fucked. I don't want to do that yet. It could have been nice. It's a decent distance, but could have worked. Already have this three-way here as well. So I'd want to have it be up here. I want to see this Electro component production start. We're gonna need to do a lot of big deliveries. Might need to specialise the distribution of steel at this rate. This is awkward, man. It's pretty awkward. Getting the open storages placed accessibly is not easy. And that 150 tons is not good enough. If I placed it here, did we just get another plastic waste delivery up there? Maybe. That was possible. Come on, let's get the Electro produced. No power draw yet, really, none. Sewage is working. Yeah, we're probably going to need more of these for this. It's serious throughput. Could even demolish this and get another one of these corners crossings. They can basically phase through each other. I want to see this go. I want to see some Electro components. Alright, how's the farming? Oh man, I forgot about this. This should have been done. This should have been fucking done ages ago. Missing steel, give me a break. Oh my god, 100 tons, are you joking? Disgusting. Greedy bullshit. My god. Still can't properly harvest from there. Trains are out a little bit. Right now they can't be out though. Fuck, we're gonna have fields filling up. This is an amazing farming system I've got though. It's really, really high volume and efficient. Maximises the space. Even has roads between every farm, like a grid. It's impressive actually. Come on, where's my pig? I might need bigger trains for this shit, honestly. G22s might be absolutely required now. Maybe I should... oh no, they're going to clog up with other pigs, I think. I don't know how long it will take for me to use up 600 tons, I'm thinking about it. I think I might be fine here. It uses 2.6 tons a day, that's 10 tons a day. 60 days between the 600 ton deliveries. Can that manage? I think it probably can. Right, this one. What's this one gonna do? He's gonna go here. Yeah, fair enough. I need more wagons, I think. That might be the thing to do here, just get more wagons. can do that from the top. Shit. Can do that from here, just get wagons in there and move them. Shit, wait a minute, that... The wagons I would need... Oh, G41Cs, I can get them. Yeah. So I would try getting more of those pumped into that. That would leave 6 on there. Yeah, this is gonna work, I think. Here he comes, 600 tons of steel. Let's see how this does. Still just that one train. Man, I would really value having high-speed trains for this long distance though. Could even just have a train distribution office here that fetches steel, that would work. Come on, I want to see this running. Coming up for 5 hours, I want to see the fruits of my labour. Plenty of fuel on hand. I want to see the bins as well, if they can handle it. No repairs needed yet. Alright, that peg's coming. $11 million, no, 11 million rubles, $1.4 million. A lot of value tied up in this steel, but we're going to make it even more valuable. More scrap to process as well, more plastic waste. I like that the plastic recycling is so close, so it's quite convenient. Alright, so we do this loop. It's a nice loop. Oh man, they're all doing this. Something I can do here is get a dump, just as a long-term thing. Just to help dissipate all the crap. And it got a little bit poisoned, but it's no big deal. A little bit of construction waste made in. We almost are ready to get more chemical and plastic distribution capacity here. Yeah, got forklifts ready to handle all this steel. That's the real thing here. Do we have enough forklift capacity? I'm not bothered about the trains so much. Here we go, it's coming alive. 2 tons each time as well, it's great. Here we go, first electro components. Oh man, yes. And it's going down, but it's not bad. Here we go. We're using chemicals, we're using plastic. It's all come alive. Oh! No, he's not doing anything. Alright, we have a 0.7. So that should take some electro components out. We're making whole units of this stuff. We have 1 ton. A minute. Oh man, we have a ton and a half of electro components. Oh yeah. Already used 100 tons of steel, holy shit. Let's see if we can keep up with the fuel, let's see if the plastic and chemicals can keep up, let's see if the steel can keep up. Because we're making electro components, man. Holy shit, it's happening. Alright, so we're keeping the chemical production going more or less at peak capacity, close to it, but we're also now making electro components. We have a nice complex. 3.5 tons. Here we go. How's the waste? Oh, the waste levels are absolutely manageable. Burnable waste, other waste. I caught all the types perfectly as well. Hell yeah, this is good. Put this down to 10. Get more workers here. Three workers here should be enough. Plastic levels are getting a bit low. Let's see if we get any deliveries. $545 tons, and we have another delivery. No, we don't. Alright, fair enough. Let's see if our pig arrived. It should have came from the west of the map. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. So it's going to load all wagons, and it's going to dump them all right in here. Let's go. We're making electro components, man. Oh, he's distributing them. We just had a delivery sent here, I think. Oh yeah. Finally making electro components. And we're expecting fuel. $5.6 tons. I think this is scalable. I think I can get this whole complex running at peak capacity, which is what truly matters. Nothing else really does. The bins are divided, the forklifts are close to the source. These are all steel ones. These are the forklifts that take the finished product, and there's 8 of them. That's good enough, I think. Look at that, there's another 0.7 tons, that's 270,000 rubles, $20,000. For electronics it costs $83,000, so we're about a third of the value created. Electronics are now 1,000,000 rubles, holy fuck. We could sell electro components and buy electronics. Almost at that point, and I think the waste is absolutely manageable. Train distribution office. Let's try and maintain 60% here. Or I could do 50%, 40%. Oh, the plastic turned up. That's 111 tons, so we're maintaining a good level of plastic. Hell yeah. Right, that stupid pig is probably having to do a silly turnaround to refuel, a really silly one. Yeah, a silly one. He's refueled, he's got to turn around there, and then we'll see how it goes. Let's have a look at the one ton. So he loaded a full 6 tons, unloaded it into here. Cool. He's loaded a full 6 tons and he's unloading it into here as well. Yeah, we're set for this. We're set. Now I can stop shipping Electro components over. He should be on the brick route. What the fuck? FedEx bricks, let's go. Alright, air cargo. We're no longer doing Electro components. Prefab bricks, aluminium. Electro components are a good one to ship by air, I think, because they're low volume, high value. It's the one you'd want. This is probably going really well, I'm looking. We're not yet getting to the peaks of productivity, we're still sitting in like 50, 60 workers, stuff like that. I could unload 70% and see how that does. Yeah, 70%. That's what we're doing from now on. We've recovered our population. Alright, they're all out. So we're gonna have quicker stop to move on. And they're gonna go through, so they only unload 175 and then they keep going. Jesus, man. We need a couple of tram stops, goddamn. They need to be able to go through each other. Could do that, I could put parallel tram stops, I've never done that before, but I could try it. I'd have to have separate routes if I do that. Let's take a look at the workers now. Alright, we're maintaining levels of plastic, steel, maintaining levels. This is cool, I'm happy with this. We have a pig bringing 220 tons. It's not bad. Let's have a look now at the train distribution, see if we have more wagons. Right, we have 4 wagons coming. That is 16 million rubles worth. So we'll see if this works. $24,000 population once again. Alright, steel level is being maintained. Plastic level is looking alright. We're at 50% capacity. 10 tons. Don't know, man, I think this is fine. We'll see when we have more workers a little bit more. We'll see. Might need more forklifts for removing this. Which is a good problem to have, it means we're highly productive. Alright, he's moving Electro up to here. Cool, we're replenishing the fuck out of all these Electro components, that's cool. We're not yet accumulating that surplus we need. Right, how's the farming? Because I see all the fields are purged. We should have that fucking bridge done, Jesus. Oh my god, we do. Holy shit. Yes, finally, holy shit. About fucking time. Now it's just about using all of this. Holy shit, man. 1 minute. Oh, great. That's good, that's good. Let's see if that works. We have our liquid fertilizer. Over here we're making more. Let's see if these levels work. Collision, trains cannot pass. What in the fuck is that? What the bloody hell is this? No, he's been silly. Alright, let's take a look now at how we're doing. This chemical complex is sweet. No chemicals, oh god damn it. Could divide up responsibility here. Fuck. Yeah, resources are dwindling, we need more capacity, more throughput. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna probably be using a lot of forklifts to keep this running. Son of a bitch. But yeah, look at that, we're getting an actual reserve now, this is great. Man, this is good. Steel is lasting just fine too. All the waste is fine. Yeah, separating the waste was the right call, my god. Can you imagine if they were all packing bio-waste and mixed waste under the same thing? It would just be horrible trying to get enough trucks to get it all out. So far we haven't even needed to do any trips. We need to gravel all this shit up I think so we can get fuel in and out quickly. Our forklifts just do nothing for steel, but that's just a reserve, we're going to need them eventually. We're not yet filling up with electro components either, we're still managing to keep up with this, which is a good sign. Alright, are we purging that other granary? Let's have a look. Shit, not yet. Nah, it's totally full, isn't it? It's totally filled it. God damn. Well, that's impressive. We're just making way too many crops. I could make a giant complex of food production. or I could just try and find a way to get food production happen somewhere up at the north of the map, so it doesn't have to be hauled, the food. Produce it where it's needed. Set up granaries up here so we have a crop reserve and a food reserve. Could do that, because the pollution for food is not that great. 7.8 tons, that's nothing. Tiny radius. But we do have trains that are going to start hauling this. 1,000 tons, 1,000 tons. That'll make some space. Yeah, the oil is looking good now. We're having some decent employment. This plastic is going to start running out a lot, and the chemicals, I need to get this up. This has got to go up so I can get this all optimised. I think we're going to have enough chemical and plastic source. We just need forklifts to move it. 40 tons, holy shit, that's good. Forklifts are quite good with their behaviour, I don't see many problems. The cost of each one is nothing, the fuel cost is negligible. Let's take a look, see if these are not really, there's one idle, so we're not even using that much fuel. That refinery is powering the whole map, even now. There's some metal scrap, there's some plastic waste, but overall this is really manageable, really good. 40 tons is about 15 million. Oh, there we go. That's us another 200 tons, back up to where we started, so yeah, this is manageable, just having a couple of deliveries every now and then. This is going to be easy to do. The plastic and the chemicals are going to fill up well enough too, so this is absolutely manageable. Let's get out 65%, push it up a little bit more. That'll leave the wood tram line to take a lot of responsibility for this. And there's only 5 of those doing this, so it's no big deal. Plastic's missing. Plastic's missing from there as well. Yeah, we need more forklifts. If they're near the source, that will help a lot as well. Like I could do this. Yeah, this is the thing to do. Seems like steel is fine. Come on, let's get this going. Steel is an easy one, man, it's really easy. But I'm gonna just leave them to continue this job for now. Two forklifts for each of these, this should be enough forever to gather the electro components. That should always be enough. And taking straight from the source immediately is going to make this faster as well. Alright, this guy's a moron. Gotta do this with him because he's absolutely brain dead. Alright, I need to have a look at this because he's fucking stupid. Jesus. What a dumbass. Right, that's got... Does that get any additional wagons in there now? 26. Did I get any more in? I don't know. I think I did. I think I got some more in. Alright, we're gonna do G22s. Time to get serious about this. Steel is high value, mechanical components are high value, these are important industries. Time to expedite this a bit. Stalinovka. Yeah, we need to maintain steel levels for mechanical components and for now electro components. Yeah, the plastic's running out, so I could try and specialise some of these, see if that would help at all. I don't think it would help. 70 tons, that's not bad at all. Alright, we're moving again, thank fuck. Two wagons, so we unloaded a couple and then he fucking... Ugh. Oh, he's gonna get stuck as well. Twat. Let's take a look at this now. Yeah, these fields are all fully fertile, god damn it. Warehouses are all packed. Granaries. Oh Jesus. We're just making so much. Our crop output is through the roof, man. We're still maintaining good employment here. Alright, he's delivering 2 million rubles worth into here. Let's go. He's delivering into here. Okay, this is all working well then. And forklifts don't get affected by snow. Yeah, this has to hurry up so I can get the forklifts in so we can get this going. Need to minimise all the downtime. Do we have chemicals coming? Holy shit, we do. Had a feeling. And then the plastic has to come in as well. Yeah, that plastic has to hurry up. We need more oil in this. Missing plastics. Alright, so the steel capacity is absolutely fine. We're easily matching that. Lots of forklifts just sitting by doing nothing. What we need is more for this stuff. We still have some space here to take more out anyway. I see gaps in the parade. Still doing this coal stuff, really nice. Yeah, we need to get those electro components fucking sent out soon, so we can start buying them. And then once we have a horde we can start exporting. It's gonna be satisfying, man. Let's take a look now at that pig situation, because that shit probably clogged. 26 wagons is not bad. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So I think I have enough wagons in there for this shit. Yeah, we're going to be exporting mechanical components mostly, so customs export, cargo train station. Yeah, I want the G22s to take over here from now on. And that thing made it back. Where's the other one though? There's a couple of wagons attached to one. That thing unloads successfully every wagon. Alright, they're all trying to get in. Can't wait to see those things running instead. The pigs lasted a while, they worked. Saved me a lot of fuel and a lot of money, so it's cool. Now we're going to deliver plastic. Plastic coming in, yep. Hell yeah, plastic's coming. It's good. 149 tons, that's what we need. Right now, and I'll copy, paste. And we need to deliver fuel. Alright, let's get going. Man, that's 400 people making electro components in this city now, round the clock. 1,000 on my population, that's quite a substantial amount. Just need more plastic to get delivered every time. Half a ton is all we manage per each trip. It's really not good. We need better than that. Yeah, 400 people, more than 400 people nearly. Still no need for the bin trucks yet. So we have good enough infrastructure for this, absolutely. Can even put this down to 10 I think and that'll be fine. Can put this down to 2, that should work just fine. Come on, let's get this running. We need to maintain a level of plastic and chemicals at all times. We're too low. Could start taking from this side, that would help. I could use these for that. Oh man. Get 2 connections opened up, so it wouldn't make sense, but... Seems like there's really no queuing though. Well, that's just fine. No issues. He took from the other side there. Just waiting on fuel and then we start. Could gravel this, just start graveling this all right now. Yeah, we're delivering Electro. Yeah, we're definitely making enough. 100 tons almost. So satisfying. Let's see if we're purging the fucking warehouse that's absolutely packed non-stop 24/7. Oh, we are, we're purging this, good. Oh, that's really nice. What a relief, man. We're still gathering food. Man, we're still trying to get crops. I think they're done now. Oh man, we're absolutely producing our food. Let's take a look at food levels. 400 tons. Then up here it's going to be about 500 tons all across. Also there's an improvement I can make here. I don't know if have I not done it yet? Nope. Fewer sailors than required, piss off. 100 tons, 300 tons, yeah. I can make an improvement here. If I do this, like see if I try and put a waypoint right now, it's not gonna let me do it, but if I put a road here, right, a little path, then I can put a waypoint here as well, and delete this one. And then I can mark that as the waypoint. It's closer. And that maintains the fleet. And if they need to repair, they just go back here and repair. Oh my god, it's trying to scrap and it can't. I knew it. I hate that bug. Silly, man, silly. 21 vehicles, it's getting a bit better. We have fucking loads of things coming in to get scrapped. Jesus. It's a lot of scrapping. 15 people to scrap vehicles round the clock. That is a heavy duty scrapping mission, man. Alright, this has to hurry up. Holy shit, what a joke. Hurry up. Chemical level, plastic level, it's basically 0 on these. We need to speed this up. Get a move on, twats. Steel level is just fine though. We are using this, good. This one's going to run out the most. This one's surely never going to run out. Shouldn't run out. Come on, hurry up. Alright, notify me when you're done so I can look at that and observe and admire. Alright, they all made it back. Let's take a look at this vehicle repair station, see how busy it is. Oh, it's doing just fine. And this one? Doing just fine too. How's the bus fleet condition? This is a 25-year-old bus and it's only 26%. These buses are fresh, man. That's to repair at 30%. I could put all the vehicles down to 20% now. Try and maintain really good condition long term. Next thing to do is to get the repair station for planes. You know, the one that has high population, high workforce. Could do that as well next. Chemical plants are somewhat less busy at the moment. Workers coming through, 22 for each plant. Oh wait a minute, our fucking forklifts are actually out and working already, Jesus. Crap. I do need this one down as well. Because we're still not managing. Not really. There's downtime. Shit. I'm gonna have to do stuff like this to try and force the deliveries to happen. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do this because the road is not going to go down. We're managing to purge all the electronics we actually make though, in time. Alright, let's do another one. Copy, paste. And you need to be refueled as well. Another refuel that's needed. How are we doing for fuel? Man, they're both busy as fuck. So I need to get another one. Get more. That's all the way over there, to be fair. Right, that's queuing up a little bit, maybe. Yeah, it's queuing up. Maybe not. They should space out. Some of them are using other sides. And it seems like we're sort of maintaining productivity. Man, we might need more of these to get the finished product removed. Still waiting on a bus for this, and for the next forklifts to turn up, and for the fuel to arrive. This is gonna burn fuel. Possible issue, yeah. Oh my god, why the fuck is that piece of shit going out? I need to find a way to get these fuckers out. Jesus. Don't you burn down. Oh, no way you're burning down. Unemployment too high, no way. That is rapidly climbing though. What is the cause of this? Something went wrong. We're okay, I think. Don't know what happened there. Seems like everything's running alright. Yeah, I don't know. Employment stabilizing. Okay, he's moving out. This is getting cleaned up. No, that's so stupid. Two things about that are absolutely stupid. Man, that's loading slowly. Litvinyov. Delivering steel there. I can reduce the frequency of these trains as well. And I can increase the activity threshold 50%, 60%. Take these away. Take this away. Unload below 40%, 40%. %40 there. Alright, good. That's cleaned up a bit. I just need to get other shit trains out. Piece of shits. 28 wagons, it's gotten a bit better. Okay, good, we're getting there. This is a big improvement. And minimum wagons, 4. So we're going to do about 500 ton because the train length limit and the minimum cargo. $600 tons coming in. That's pretty decent. Alright, let's take a look now. Chemicals are looking good. Plastics are a problem. Chemicals are looking really good though. Alright, we got it. unless we add more workers. And the outputs are looking fine still as well. Do we have forklifts doing nothing? Nope. Nope. Alright, we're getting there. We can maintain about 70%, I think, minimum. This is good. Plastic's running out though, shit. Oh, he's moving in. Alright, that's good. We have G22s that can actually keep up the pace. More of these doing steel as well right now. Yeah, we're churning through all this plastic, man. And that's the plastic coming in, the full shipment. Alright, let's see if there's any other shit we can remove from that distribution office. Get these silly trains out. Get these silly trains all out. Alright, there we go, a good train doing electro components. It's 178 tons. That's good. He's heading down with steel, and then we can remove him. And the plastic arrived just in time. Man, that's great. I need to maintain plastic levels aggressively. There's the fuel turning up. Should definitely gravel this shit. Plastic levels are looking a lot better. There's queuing up happening now. It's not bad though. We've now got 175 tons of electro components. It's more like it. Much more like it. Alright, now for the levels, when we fall below 60%, yep, and we're loading plastic at 30%. Loading chemicals at 30% too, good. Even if it's occasional 100-ton shipments, we still need it. Alright, we're keeping up. 180 tons. Alright, let's get this silly fucking pig out of there. Could put them on specialised steel delivery, because steel is high volume. It's not really an urgency to get anywhere in particular, because yeah, it's like this rail system here is a bit of a mess, but fuck it. It's already been thought through and it works mostly. Alright, that's us. We're just doing G22s now. Cleaned up. Alright, so if we need to do steel, we do steel. If we need to do mechanical, we do mechanical. More efficient trips as opposed to loads of trips. Coal is missing. That's a good thing, it means we're being really productive now. So we fixed all the issues. And we're loading mechanical. steel loads quite quickly as well. Yeah, that's improved, much improved. Probably be worth it just to stop any mothballing that might happen during waiting for trains. Plastic level is looking much better. We make all of our own steel from raw materials, we make all of our own plastic from raw materials, we make all of our own chemicals from raw materials, we make all of our own electrical components from raw materials. In 2045 we're finally technologically proficient. We're still not making consumer electronics though. Well, this is what we need for making vehicles, for building things. Like we've got, this is the last construction material that we didn't have being made ourselves. We make gravel, asphalt, concrete, boards, bricks, steel, prefab, mechanical components, and electro components. We make our own. Now all we need is a shipment across the map. Let's go. I'm waiting for that shipment. But I'm gonna leave that till next time. It might happen quickly next time. But that's what I'll probably call that part. So, yeah, that's great. We're now making our own food in high volume. We have a nice, dense electro components complex here that just somehow fits together perfectly. What a coincidence. With just barely enough room for a path, what a coincidence. How many people have actually figured out that you can place electro component factories like this, four in a block? I don't think many people would have had that occur to them and they would have had their layouts be an absolute mess, but I've managed to have this. Like, see if you divide the total infrastructure here by 4, that's what each of these electrical component factories needs to operate at least 70%, maybe 80 or 90% productivity. But after this, all I need to get it up higher is... Oh, that's queuing. That's queuing. So I could even space out the plastic, the plastic and chemical forklift distribution a little bit to get them to be a little bit more efficient. Could even open up, I could destroy that one, rebuild it and have that connection there opened up. Or I could demolish this and have another connection here. So they queue up less. But this is good enough, I think. Could even take this off of steel. Copy this. And have them do this as well. Through here. So that will take less responsibility from these. That might just fix this whole thing and might just make it better. That might just fix this. If I specify him to only go to this one. No, this one. Shit. Oh my god, it's the bottom one. So, if he focuses on that one, if he just does that one, that might free the other ones up to be less needy. I think I could push this now a lot more. We're maintaining a good level on all of them now. And the productivity here is still good enough, I think. Yeah, we're doing fine. So I could even just have a little bit more workers come from there. Get out 60% and then get out the rest up here. 80 workers, let's see how that does. Less time spent unloading back there. Less workers that don't get out from the wood tram line. More workers that get out up there. 100 workers now for that. Right, here we go. Let's see how it does. I think I fixed it. Let's see what kind of worker amounts we get and how well it handles it. Still no train deliveries, 230 tons, wow. It's a lot. Here we go. I don't know, I think paying a lot of attention to the distance and the source and all this stuff is really important. Like, see this one here? I could just specify this to only take from here and only put in there. Plastics, electro. So that's these two covered now. Exclusively. Oh, the plastic ran out, shit. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Fuck. Plastic actually ran out. We should have a train doing that though, that's bullshit. It should be coming out right now. Alright, well, temporary hitch. I'm gonna leave it there, we're almost at 25k pop as well. I'm gonna call this Electro Components Production. That was great.